We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
A look at the Magic starting group. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Bamba. And it's Wagner in at the two-guard position. Young, cool.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Young. Murray outside. The three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Just 5 on the clock from downtown, and Bamba pulls it down. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wagner against Murray. And there's the feed to Collins. And Collins gets double-teamed. Back to Capella. Stolen by Bamba.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Anthony against Young. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Anthony from the arc. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And Young kicks to Collins. Outside for Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And that one, good. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Isaac passes to Bamba. Outside Anthony. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Collins, a screen on Isaac. Young pass to Collins. Got a piece of it. Anthony taking his time here. And the pass to Isaac. He kicks it to Bamba. Good on the triple.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team fourth.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Young inside. Isaac on him.
And he just takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love seeing Bamba work this hard on that end of the floor.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. Wagner passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Here's Banchero. Cole Anthony has been on display for the Magic. He finishes with 9 And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Orlando leading. And here is Suggs. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look. And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Pass to Bamba. That one doesn't go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young against Isaac. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Passes to Bamba. It's tipped. Doubled by Murray. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Isaac against Collins. Young in the corner. There's a screen by Collins. Young finds Collins. Now Hunter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's all evened up.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Suggs passes to Wagner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Collins dishes to Murray. Collins a screen on Wagner. Collins kicks to Young. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Suns. And Murray, here we go. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Capella. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Driving in and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wagner with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Anthony nowhere around. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Magic lead by 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Hawks again can't hit. Magic leading by 5. Wagner on the wing, and again it's Orlando converting. Here's Holiday. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Will it go? Here's Collins. Sweet move. And finish off by Collins.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Anthony with it. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic.
Let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's a foul. R.J. Hampton. His first. Team's first.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Banchero up there at Bowl. And it's Hampton at the 1. Isaac outside. And Bowl wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins passes to Young. Collins a screen on Isaac. Young dishes to Hunter, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here's Orlando. Here's Hampton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hampton's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Orlando. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day, If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Isaac. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here is Young. He has 7. Down low, and the jump by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's the drive. Here's Bull. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Banchero with the ball. Working on Collins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. They get it back. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hampton kicks to Harris. Count that one. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Terrific work inside from Gary Harris. Not used to saying that. Good job getting deep that time.
Tries it from 19. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hampton passes to Banchero. Over Collins. Hampton with the ball. Shoots a fader. Rebound Atlanta. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young for 3. Murray kicks to Capella. The shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Hampton with the ball. And guarded by Capella. Isaac. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Atlanta calls timeout. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bamba is checked in for Bull. Carter comes in for Banchero. Wagner's checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for R.J. Hampton. Young against Isaac. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Orlando leading by 6. Anthony down low, defended by Young.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Capella trying to free himself up. And there's Murray on the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Bamba kicks to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Right side Holiday. Again, the Hawks score. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. 6-point game. The pass to Bamba. Carter against Collins. Fade away. And again, it's Orlando converting.
A highly coordinated big fella. Carter Jr. has a variety of moves down low that he can beat defenders with.
Holiday, the pass to Capella. Murray outside. Over to the left wing. Collins finds Holiday, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Seven seconds left to play in the third. Knocked away. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Then there's Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they go to the intentional foul. Murray dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Count it. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Stolen by Carter. Anthony, the pass to Bamba, and the basket is good. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Young kicks to Capella. Capella sends a screen for Murray. Here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Here's Wagner. Takes it off the glass. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Collins finds Murray. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Carter down low, working on Collins. And it's Carter missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Atlanta calls timeout. Orlando making some changes. Banchero comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Suggs, defended by Young. Here's Banchero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And and kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The Hawks trail by 10. Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young pass to Murray. And there's the drive. 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Magic leading by 8. Suggs kicks to Isaac. And here is Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
Textbook pick and roll. Suggs is both explosive and creative. He'll be running this play for a long time to come.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Bamba kicks to Wagner. Back to Bamba. He feeds it to Banchero. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Young, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Here's Bamba. Sinks the triple. Bamba's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Orlando.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Young dishes to Murray. Back to Young. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Now Suggs.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Banchero. Anthony is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Orlando has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Banchero. And too long on the shot. Vucevic with it. Pass to Williams. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Bold. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bamba's checked in for Bull. Here's Orlando. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ball. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know, no matter what you throw at him, this kid is unflappable. He's muscling through with contact and still scoring. That's impressive.
Now here's Anthony. Misses from short range.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Wagner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
DeRozan into the lane. Outside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic just got 5 points.
You know, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Ball. Going inside. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando trailing here. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Levine against Anthony. Levine can't hit. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Banchero. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Isaac outside. Here's Banchero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 7. Here's Williams. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Banchero no good. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Up top, Vucevic. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Bull, he's checked in for Orlando.
13 foul. In for the Magic, Bull.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. And here is DeRozan. Clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk by Levine.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Here's Bull. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now here's DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Bulls leading by 3.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Pass to Bull, takes a 3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's the 3 ball to go. Vucevic has got 10.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Pass to Bull, out to the right wing. The 3 from Banchero. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Vucevic. 10 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Wagner. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Banchero. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Levine. They shoot again. Over to the wing. Good chance here for Vucevic. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Vucevic has got 12 points.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one with confidence.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Magic. Bamba's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wagner, and he dunks it down.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Chicago leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
And Banchero gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
That one goes in.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Wagner against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
35 seconds left in the first half. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul. And for the Magic,
Ball against Anthony. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Carter. Williams grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Left side Levine. And that's not going to go. And we've reached...
the Bulls 38, the Magic 30.
just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago calls timeout. Trailing here. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wendell Carter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Bol in at the center. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Anthony against Caruso. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Franz Wagner. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago, Javonte Green.
And both free throws good for Green. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Bol. Carter inside. Williams defending. Isaac for 3. He's off on that one. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Isaac against DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Here's Bol. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Caro's checked in for Carter.
Second team foul.
Here's Bol. From beyond the arc and then some. 13 points in the game.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Orlando grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Caruso, left side, over Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. And here comes the break.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Bulls call time here.
For Orlando, Franz Wagner, shooting 1. Chicago timeout call. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Williams. Free throw good, Wagner.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
On defense, the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. This for the tie! And that one's good. Bol. He's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Anthony against DeRozan. Here's Bull. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially. In a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 5.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pass to Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And for Chicago, their shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Now DeRozan. A shot to stop the drought. And he can't jam it through. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Magic have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Bull. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Caruso, the pass to Green. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3. And again! It's the Magic from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Alex Caruso is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harris on the wing. Green covering to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bulls shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Out to Harris for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Bankero. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anthony, left side. Here's the three. DeRozan with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass the ball. Vucevic in the post. And Vucevic slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his fourth assist in this one. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
There's Ball with a three. That shot missing. And Orlando will come the other way.
2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
So for the Magic, Bamba comes in for Bol, and Hampton is subbed in for Anthony. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Bamba. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 16. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Isaac in the post. He's covered by Levine. Shot is good by Isaac.
Should just about do it. big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Wagner, the pass to Bamba. With the fadeaway. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
From 6 feet away, here's Williams. Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. No good that time. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Hampton.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Collins a screen on Ball. And the shot goes in. Murray's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Hawks.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Levine against Hunter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Here's Levine after Clint Capella's bucket. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now here's DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And here's Young following Lonzo Ball's 3. Young, no good. Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 5 points so far.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Hunter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Shoots from the corner. No good on the shot.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Bulls. Plays it in off the breakaway. Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Young passes to Capella. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Caruso with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Young outside. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Levine against Hunter. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Capella finds Collins. Young up top. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Murray with it. Young outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Timeout.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Yeah, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Here's Young after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Hunter. Feeds to Capella. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Young looking it over. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Young. It's stolen by Vucevic.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Young against Caruso. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now, here's Caruso. He's covered closely. No good on the 3. And, Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Trae Young. Ball dishes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Young kicks to Capella. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Caruso against Young. Pass to Vucevic. And he lays it straight in. He's got 7.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Collins passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Outside, Levine. Here's the pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Capella. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Young outside. Murray right side. Hunter, no one around him. Knocks down the three ball.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
The Hawks call timeout. And fans who want a free t-shirt. Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3, 1, 2, 3.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Alex Caruso. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Hunter against Levine. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Murray surveying the D. Kicks to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Collins grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Ball finds Jones. Outside, Levine. 54 seconds left in the first half. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk. By Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
To the right side. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Passes it to Vucevic. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Yep. Shoot 2 free throws. Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Derek Jones Jr. 2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
No good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. All right, David, thank you.
The Bulls, 34. The Hawks, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Ball out there with Jones. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
The Bulls leading by 3, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams gets the bucket.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Second team. Atlanta timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jones. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Caruso against Young. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another one falls for Chicago. Here's Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Basket counts. Young's got 6 points.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And it's Ball penetrating. Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout for the Bulls. It's the Doping Crew in the 3-1-2. Pick your 3-1-2 crew.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And LaVine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Here's Young, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Vucevic. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Capella. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Bulls leading by 12. Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. Fires top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Young against Caruso. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
20 seconds left in the third. And it's Vucevic in the corner. DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Collins, and the shot goes down.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Here's Capella. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Bean passes the ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. He dishes it to Hunter. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. Pass to Levine. 3-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Inside. Collins finds Murray. Atlanta calls timeout. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Timeout, timeout. Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago Bulls. The Hawks call timeout. Fans, come to the floor. It's your 3.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
The dopest crew in the 3-1.
Young passes to Capella. Rocket 6. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bulls leading by 14. Ball kicks to Vucevic from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Kicks it out to Collins. Capella, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Hunter. Back to Vucevic. Releases. They get it back.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Here's Young. No good off the back of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Murray against Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
.102 left to play here in the fourth. Hawks passing it around. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
And again, no good by Chicago. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 14. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside DeRozan. The pass to Caruso. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Really left alone that time.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Endorse both. These teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating...
Oh, wow! And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Inside, Collins, pass to Hunter. And the Hawks call time here.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
What a throw. Give it up again.
On defense, the Magic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Out of bounds. Magic ball.
And here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense.
Oh! Gets it down!
Show us some power! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. High post Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 5 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Atlanta with a rebound. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Capella, screen on Isaac. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The doors for the Magic seems like they are still developing.
Yes, BA, there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Shot clock at 6. Capella, screen on Wagner. Murray passes to Capella. Isaac with the steal. Young against Anthony. Pass to Bowl. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Hawks leading. 1:56 left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Capella, the pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Outside Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hampton into the lane, pass to Bowl. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Capella, screen on Isaac. Down low, Isaac with the steal. Stolen by Young. And here's Murray. This one for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Capella, pass to Young. Back to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 4. Elbow shot on the way. Bowl grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Hampton. Here's Banchero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Young against Isaac. Young inside. He's got 9. Outside Hunter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Timeout called, the Magic.
It's time for what a show. Give it up again with a 407.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Pass to Bowl. Shoots over Capella. Misses off the left iron. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its
Basketball in the second quarter. Young against Isaac. Outside Young. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Young. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to Banchero. Jacks up a three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Banchero. Hunter covering. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men. And Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Young. Three-pointer. Clock at 4. Here's Capella. That one doesn't drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Bowl. Wagner for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And that ties it up.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Young against Isaac. Out to the right wing. Murray passes to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Collins with a screen on Isaac. Young, the pass to Collins. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Banchero. Nice move. And he lays it in. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Young from long range. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Banchero. Collins defending. Banchero no good. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Throws it up high. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
to the left wing. Puts up a three. Bowl, no good. A big-time effort for Trae Young.
34. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fade away. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 22 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the right side. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now a timeout called. Atlanta. So for the Magic, Bamba's checked in for Bowl, and Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta.
One of the highlights of the 2022 All-Star Weekend, of course, Cole Anthony in the dunk contest, using his dad, our 2K colleague, Greg, as a prop.
Here's Murray.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
The 3 sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 6-point Orlando lead. All right, so Cole Anthony's in the dunk contest. How would you rate his dad Greg's performance stories?
BA, I'm giving Greg a 2 out of 10. No, that's not true. It was great to see Cole create his own career path. Greg is so proud. The future so bright for Cole. Settle in, Greg. Going to be a long career for your young one.
Back to Suggs.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
At the line for Orlando.
First free throw is good.
When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time for them to get acclimated. I think what impressed me about Jalen Suggs is a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable.
Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Isaac. Murray passes to Collins. Screen by Capella. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Doris, Suggs kind of had a trial by fire with his introduction to the league, huh?
He did, BA, because he was asked to start a lot of games, and that, to me, is successful perseverance.
Second team foul.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Murray passes to Capella. Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 21.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Banchero. Collins defending. It's Suggs with a drive. Wagner for three. And again, it's the Magic from Pete.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Collins with a screen on Isaac. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy. Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Over Suggs. And the shot no good. A bit short for Orlando. They've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Isaac finds Bamba. Wagner outside. Hunter against Carter. And it's Wagner off the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Defense unprepared, and Wagner takes full advantage with the flashy finish.
And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, BA. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
At the line for the Hawks, John Collins.
Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Carter, a screen on Young. Wagner outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Murray.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Isaac with the steal. Here's Suggs. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
You know what? You cannot afford to be careless with the basketball around Jonathan Isaac. Those long arms to get into the passing lanes. Woo-hoo!
And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Young. No good on the triple. On the wing, Suggs. The 3 from Bamba. And that's not going to go. And so it's Orlando earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Anthony is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. 6 to shoot. Young can't hit. Orlando has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Isaac. Shoots it from the corner. Misses off the left iron. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And stolen by Bamba.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Shot is good by Isaac. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Capella with the jam.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Anthony against Young. And yep, it's good. And the Magic lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Anthony up top. Guarded by Young. And Anthony slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Murray.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And Anthony, here we go. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Isaac. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. And the dunk by Isaac.
Because of his size and speed, Jonathan Isaac can be a terror in the open floor. Go ahead and finish that, Jonathan.
The drive by Murray. Murray is doubled. Isaac with the steal. Anthony against Hunter. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner with a steal. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Now Wagner. Pass to Carter. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Back to Bamba. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter with the rebound. Outside Young. Collins outside. Isaac with the steal.
Know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Ball in at the one. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Levine feeling it out a bit. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Anthony can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for the Bulls. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Passes it to Levine. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Banchero was screened for Anthony. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The pass to Vucevic from past the arc. Here's DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
And now they decide to foul attention.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Wagner against DeRozan.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls, leading by 5. Here's Vucevic, and that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Anthony. Over in the corner, Isaac. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Bamba. Wagner on the wing. Second chance shot. It's another look. Now here's Banchero. DeRozan defending. They shoot again. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Another miss by Orlando. The Bulls leading by 5. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Vucevic. He has 5. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. And he gets it to go. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Here's Bamba, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Going inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Ball, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Hampton subbed in for Cole Anthony.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. No one covering. Levine's got 7 points.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
And Carroll, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Magic have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Outside DeRozan. Over Banchero. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Bulls on top, up 5. And we'll be back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. So for Chicago right now, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And here is Hampton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bull, the pass to Banchero. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
Wagner against Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Right side, Ball. And Ball pulls it down. The Magic trail by 5. Pass to Hampton. And the dunk by Hampton.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
No, he didn't. A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Hampton passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
From outside, off the mark. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you're just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Ball no good. The Magic trail by 4. Hampton with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ball with it. Vucevic on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Wagner drives in.
I like how Vooch uses his size on defense, creating some strong coverage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in, and it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And Orlando making a change here. Harris is checked in. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Isaac. Levine against Isaac. 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. No good. And Orlando will come the other way. Anthony up on top, guarded by Green. Isaac kicks to Harris. Now, here's Bull. He's guarded closely. The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The first one falls.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Bull.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Anthony with it. Williams picks him up. Drives to the hoop. And Carroll. Now here's Anthony. Here's Bull. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got 6 in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Isaac. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 14.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Isaac goes in. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Get loud. It's your 407 next team.
Chicago leading by 5. We've got Isaac. Banchero out there with Bamba. Then it's Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And finished off by Banchero.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside Williams. Back to DeRozan. Over Anthony. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Williams. DeRozan's got 9.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
Here's Bamba. Plays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The kick out to Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
Pass to Bamba from outside the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Williams with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud Papa, because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Play on the clock. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Launches it. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. For the tie, here's Anthony. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
They're exceptional as always. Let's hear it for the 407.
And the dunk by Bamba.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Ball with the bucket.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Over in the corner, Banchero. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Taken away by Anthony.
Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Isaac against Levine. Puts up a three. Knocked loose.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Wagner finds Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. To the middle. Here's Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. DeRozan with it. He's got 9. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Here's Banchero. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Levine. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Orlando leading. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having...
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thanks so much, David. Taking a look at the Bulls, Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Caruso in at the point. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And for the Magic, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside Anthony. And no good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Jones. Out left to the wing. The pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. DeRozan brings the double team. Carter down low, defended by Jones. And it's Carter missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Jones. And now a three-point Chicago lead. The Magic have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Bamba setting the pick for Anthony. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside. Levine against Isaac. Outside, Levine fires the three. Here's Jones driving to the basket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine. Doesn't hesitate to beat the wide open man.
Here's Isaac. Here's Bamba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Banchero's checked in for Carter. Jones finds Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. And he's going up for the alley-oop. 5 on the clock. Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called the Bulls.
Second team foul. Chicago timeout. It's time for T-shirt.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Alex Caruso.
Lonzo Ball.
And finished off by Banchero.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Abner against Ball. Out to DeRozan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
There's a reason DeRozan's teammates give him the rock in big spots. The confidence they have in him is evident.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Here's Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, Isaac starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
No question, he got bumped. On that shot.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A leader in the locker room. DeRozan with a chance and a huge spot.
Ball, he's checked in for the Magic. R.J. Hampton comes in for Cole Anthony.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Banchero. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
DeRozan for 3. A shot that time, not on target. The Magic go the other way with it. Pass to Banchero. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Now Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Shot clock at 3. LaVine double team. Shoots over Isaac. And the Bulls get it back. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
We're almost there. Coming over the floor for the goal. Andre Drummond.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth.
Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA.
Here's Hampton. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
Tonight. Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at center, locking down the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Chicago with the ball.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Murray. Here's Ball, plenty of space. Capella with a rebound. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's LaVine. DeRozan right side. And that one drops.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Young, the pass to Collins. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. DeRozan against Young. LaVine with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And Chicago has possession following the score by Atlanta. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Now Young. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Murray against Caruso. Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Ball. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ball against Murray. Ball passes to DeRozan. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pick. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Collins against DeRozan. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Caruso outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Caruso's got his second basket of the game. Left side Murray. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Outside Levine. Got a piece of it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Atlanta with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. Griffin against Caruso. Griffin passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin in the post, defended by DeRozan. Griffin's shot is off. Chicago leading. On the wing, DeRozan. Caruso outside. Pass the ball. DeRozan outside. Now here's Levine. Hunter with some nice D.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Collins outside. From outside the arc. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. Collins defending. The shot from 20 feet out. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. DeRozan's got 8.
Year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Hunter finds Murray. Here's Griffin. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Caruso. And here's Vucevic. Caruso left side. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do, right? Make some noise!
Green's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Caruso. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Murray drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Pick by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Levine comes with the double team. Outside Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Levine, and he comes up with a bucket. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when the dish is.
Collins, and it's Chicago with a board.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Griffin passes to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch, threading that pass right in there.
Outside, Green. Pass to Jones. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Collins. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. And it's Collins.
Oh, man!
Oh!
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Here's Vucevic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half.
44. The Bulls 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Bulls' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Alex Caruso is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Collins outside. Here's Griffin, and he drives in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Holiday's checked in for Holiday. DeRozan, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot from 16. That one's wide left. The Hawks trailing. Back on draft night 2017. The Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals when Chicago got a stud. They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Collins outside. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Murray comes in for Griffin, and Holiday subbed in for Holiday. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Pass to Collins. All alone. Caruso grabs the board.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And here's Griffin outside. Sinks the tray. Griffin's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Vucevic. He shoots it. And DeRozan. With the basket on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter. Griffin outside. Here he goes. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Collins against DeRozan. To the middle. To the wing, right side. Ball passes to Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Collins with a screen on ball. Collins outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his... way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, fans, look who it is.
First one falls for him.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Murray against Ball. Capella, the pass to Collins. Levine with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine.
Both free throws good from Levine. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's DeRozan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Murray, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Kept alive, Ball, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
And the shot's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. 5 on the clock. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Murray finds Hunter. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Hunter covering. Now DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. DeRozan into the lane. Capella with a block. Ball against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Collins against DeRozan. And Collins with the slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Atlanta foul. His first team foul.
Griffin against DeRozan. And there's the lob. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Levine. Takes it in.
Yes, sir!
Oh, that's two info right there. Wow.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first team first.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Hunter against Levine. And that's an intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for Atlanta.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Levine passes to DeRozan. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper, the efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Collins with it. Now Capella, Hunter on the wing. Back to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball passes to DeRozan. To the paint. Tipped. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's ball. So no.
really be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Cole Anthony. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the shooting guard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Anthony with it, guarded by Hunter. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Crafty move with the drive.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Jamaal Mosley. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. And Young kicks to Murray.
On defense, Isaac uses his length well. The shooter really has a tough time escaping his presence. Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster, I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
And here's Young after Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. The kick out to Young. Isaac with the steal. Outside Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with the three. And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
Young's shot is good.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Dishes it to Hunter. Oh, took the contact, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here is Young, pass to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And it's Banchero missing. The Hawks trail by 10, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Young. Inside, Isaac with the steal.
No, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very...
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Goodness.
Terrific activity from Isaac. Excellent at using his length to get those steals.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Wagner finds Anthony over Young. And Anthony with the bet. On the assist from Wagner. And it's 9 points for Cole Anthony.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Young from outside. Pass to Hunter. Feeds it to Capella. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Misses the three. Isaac against Young. No good with the triple. It's stolen by Capella. The shot. No good. Cole Anthony has been on display for the Orlando.
Please give a big round of applause for
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wagner is out there with Suggs. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Banchero. And it's Isaac into the small forward position.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Mohamed Bamba. Murray, good.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Now, here's Suggs, defended by Young. And the rejection by Collins. And he gets it back. The Magic again can't hit. The Hawks trail by 8. Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. Isaac against Young. Collins a screen on Isaac. Young back to Murray. Clock at 6. Young's shot is off.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hunter, the pass to Capella. Outside Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Young pass to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Magic leading by 12. There's the pass to Bull. Dish now to Banchero. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Young pass to Capella. Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away. Quickly if he does right.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Cole Anthony. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Capella. Outside Collins. Back to Capella. Rebound by the Magic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Griffin's checked in for Capella. Gary Harris is checked in for the Magic. And so he hits both. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. The Hawks trail by 16. Kicks it out to Collins. Diving in, and then Collins slams it in.
And Collins isn't going to take it easy when he's going to the basket. He's throwing it down with force.
Anthony down low, guarded by Holiday. Banchero passes to Isaac. Banchero with the ball. Griffin on him. The shot misses. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Anthony to the left wing. Banchero with the ball. 11 points in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 13. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Here's Bull. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so.
Your Hawks, 20. The Magic, 34.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hunter is out there with Collins. Then there's Murray. And it's Griffin, and it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And he gets the basket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
in for the Magic.
The previous play is
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Murray finds Griffin. Young against Wagner. 6 to shoot. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Young.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here is Carter. The shot will not fall. Hunter with some nice defense. Collins kicks to Murray. Back to Collins. He dishes it to Murray. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Bamba passes to Hampton. And the dunk by Hampton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Kicks it out to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy move.
Bamba's shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Orlando leading by 9, and Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Collins kicks to Hunter. Into the lane. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hampton passes to Wagner. Carter against Hunter. 2 minutes. Carter kicks to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Young fires away from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hampton passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Passes it to Collins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 10 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Magic leading by 9. Hampton passes to Bamba. Here's Isaac, and Griffin sends it back. And here's Young from the arc. The shot, no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Ball. He's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Hampton. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony drives in, and Bull wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hunter sets a screen for Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. They have a 9-point lead. And the turnover again by Orlando. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Young looking around. Collins wide open. He fires. 4 seconds left. Outside for Murray. For three, Hunter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Magic leading by 9. On the court for Orlando, they've got Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Bull. And it's Anthony in at the point. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Young, here we go. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Collins. Rebound by the Magic. Anthony down low. Wagner against Young. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good on the triple. And the Magic lead by 14.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Isaac against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Rebounded by Anthony.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
From deep. And no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Young. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Magic leading by 12. Anthony right side. And he makes good on the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. Shot by Collins, no good. Orlando, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Back to Isaac. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
Now, here is Young. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the wing three.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. Has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Anthony can't hit.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Bull. Isaac right side. Anthony kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Orlando.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Hunter. Bull making his last shot. Hunter finds Young. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Orlando making a change here. Fultz is checked in. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Bull. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Magic lead by 20.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Bull, after the missed three from Trae Young. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Griffin dishes to Young. He kicks it to Murray. Here's Griffin. And so it's Orlando.
On the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Wagner is out there with Anthony. Then there's Banchero, and it's Bowl in at the center position.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Magic. DeRozan, a screen on Wagner. Ball no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. And Levine!
Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Bowl in transition. Here they come.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here is Vucevic. Left side Levine. Williams passes to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bowl. And a nice finish on the layup. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bulls call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Once again, a big round of applause for yours.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Here's Banchero, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Back to Vucevic. The three is up. Buries it from three.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch five than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Anthony outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Magic with the ball. And Ball's over to help. Isaac for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony with it. He's got 5. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Anthony.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Back to DeRozan from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, offense is the order of the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
3-1-2 through.
Chicago trailing here. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's DeRozan in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Levine comes with the double team. Anthony finds Isaac. Here's Bull. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Vucevic. Deflected. It's hauled in by Isaac. And Orlando has possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Anthony against Ball. Here's Banchero. Fires for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And here's Ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Sinks it from distance.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Now here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 7 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Vucevic. 6 points for him. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. And it's rejected. Here's Bull. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Not going to go that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Pass to Banchero. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball against Wagner. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hampton's checked in for Anthony. Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? Man, make some noise for yours.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And here are the Bulls now. 17-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 9 points in the quarter. For Orlando, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Inside, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Now Caruso. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Chicago, Joe Fonte Green. Taking
good on the second one. Here's Hampton. Wagner outside. Shakes him. And the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bamba. For 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 24 seconds left in the half. Here's Levine. From deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Orlando ball.
Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Charge to Orlando. It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2
Stolen away.
crew.
Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Magic up 19-4.
The Magic 43. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable.
And the Bulls shooting 40% so far in this one. On the court for Orlando, we've got Bankero, Cole Anthony out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. And that one's good. Bull, 19 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Vucevic, a screen on Wagner. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Bull. It's tipped. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vucevic's shot is off. Vucevic has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bull. Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout call. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirt.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Cole Anthony. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Bankero. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Vucevic with it. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Here's Bankero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ball. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Anthony with a bucket. He's got 9.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Vucevic. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Anthony in the post, pounded by Ball. Bamba against Vucevic. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Bamba. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Magic lead by 20.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Outside, Williams. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ball passes to Levine. Now Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Back to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Nikola Vucevic at the line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Bowl. Lays it up and banks it in. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Orlando up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off. Reading just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And that one's good. Oh.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Bowl. Kicks it out to Isaac. And the the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Levine. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Chicago ball.
Here's Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Bull. Takes the three. On target from range. 30 points in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Bull, the shake. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Harris is checked in for Orlando. And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Really left him alone that time.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Stolen by Caruso. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, and he slams it in one-handed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He buries it from three. Vucevic has got 31.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Pass to DeRozan. The fader. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From deep. No good. So it's the Magic win. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Caruso with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And it's Caruso penetrating, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Levine against Hunter. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Driving in. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to his shot.
Ball against Murray. Back to Young. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Now, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Young with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. That is what I'm talking about.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young against Caruso. A nice shot by Young.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Young. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
The 3 from DeRozan. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Capella, screen on Caruso. Collins outside. Back to Young. Six on the shot clock. From the line. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine with it. And it's Young picking him up. Here's DeRozan. Unable to get that one. Hunter with some nice D. Young, the pass to Murray. It's Murray finishing it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
DeRozan against Collins. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Collins a screen. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. DeRozan outside. Shot to end the cold streak. Right wing. Vucevic with it. And it's Young picking him up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Trae Young. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso.
And Caruso drops them both. 11 seconds left in the first. Left side, Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the buzzer beater.
Capella out there defensively, battling.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go.
And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year, you're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Young from long range, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches, so effortless.
Here's Vucevic, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
LaVine against Hunter. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league. But in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
13 foul.
Young against Ball. Releases. Young can't hit. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Young against Ball. Back to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Ball passes to DeRozan. Driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Murray drives in.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Takes a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Caruso. And here is Vucevic. 7 points in the game. Here's Levine. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Murray's shot is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan finds Levine. Over to the wing. Pass to Caruso. Hunter against Levine. 5 to shoot. And it's Caruso on the take. It's tipped.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. And Green is subbed in for Caruso. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Holiday comes in for Young. And stolen by Murray. Up ahead. And Collins with the slam.
You have to like Collins, and his activity level has really got a chance to be special.
It's stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's Hunter for three. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They need this. Levine. And they'll get another chance. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Coming to the floor is your 3-1-2.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2.
Here's Holiday. Collins with a screen on Ball. Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For Atlanta,
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good...
The score, the Bulls, 26. The Hawks, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Griffin, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Vucevic against Collins. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Holiday passes to Murray. And they double up Murray. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Collins. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Holiday.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Clint Capella.
Levine finds Vucevic, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Hawks ball.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Young from long range, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Levine. He's off on the layup. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 11.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Ball outside. Collins against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Collins. Caruso grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zach Levine. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. Caruso, left side. DeRozan for three, gets the three to fall.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
2 minutes.
Knocks it loose to the inside. Murray passes to Capella, and Capella gets double teamed. Out left to the wing. For three, Collins, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Back to ball. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Once again, your Chicago Lovable.
And that one falls for Ball.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Jones, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Young against Ball. Right side Murray. Oh, deflected. Collins finds Murray. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 6. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Interesting night where you're getting this kind of production from Collins. They're going to lean on him a little bit more now.
The 3 from DeRozan hits the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 8 here in this quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Murray passes to Young. Oh, sweet move. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Vucevic slams it in.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Murray from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left in the third. Murray from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Murray's got 14 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Collins against DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Collins. Here's Murray. Ball with a steal. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Collins. DeRozan outside. Caruso left side. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. LaVine, he's checked in for Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan of his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Ball against Murray. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's Young with the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Levine. Now here's DeRozan from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
4-3. Hunter with the rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. A big stretch here going. 10-2. From the high post. Again, Atlanta.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
DeRozan against Young. And here's Caruso outside. The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
DeRozan outside, launches a 3. Here's Levine for 3. Collins with the rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 16-6 run.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
To the left wing. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Young, the pass to Collins. And they get it back. Young against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Murray for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Levine. With the fadeaway. Off the mark. These teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. Now here's Murray. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Isaac against Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's blocked by Isaac. Down low. And Banchero gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Back to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Capella, screen on Anthony. Capella with it. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Magic ball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Anthony against Young. Pass to Banchero. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Young. Collins with a screen on Isaac, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Capella, screen on Isaac. There's Young with the 3. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Anthony in the post. Young's there. Man, that one's good. Oh.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Bull grabs the board. Orlando leading. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. Young with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Murray, a screen on Anthony. There's Young with the 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Bull. Out to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Now here's Young. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's Anthony on the take. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against Young. Wagner outside. To the left side wing. Here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now here's Young. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Isaac. Wagner for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Magic ball.
Young against Anthony. Here's Isaac.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Magic out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Banchero. And here's Wagner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch. By Wagner.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
Collins passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Isaac. There's Young with the 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Isaac for 3. That shot off the mark. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Sharp movement is part of what makes Wagner such a tough cover, Doris.
Yeah, and I think BA is going to stay a tough cover for a long time. He's got excellent instincts, strong fundamentals. Wagner's game is only going to grow the more experience he gets.
5 on the clock. And here's Collins for 3. Atlanta gets it back. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Collins passes to Young. Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
For some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Holiday's checked in for Young. Count that one. Fultz has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It's Holiday with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero from the arc. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Hunter finds Holiday. Collins a screen. Lets it fly. Now here's Capella. Over Bamba. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here.
Substitution for your Magic, Wendell Carter Jr.
A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Murray against Isaac. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Holiday against Anthony. Pass to Carter. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Holiday against Harris. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Capella. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Collins off the drive. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here.
With the score, your Magic, 27. The Hawks, 30.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Anthony in at point guard. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Right side Carter. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Garrett? Harris, pretty pass.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Anthony, left side. Inside. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Here they come, fans.
So for the Magic, Bowl, he's checked in for Bamba, and Banchero subbed in for Carter. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Holiday. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Collins with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Capella. Here's Collins. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Collins. Bella with it.
Blocking foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Capella finds Young. Up top, Collins to the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Anthony with it, and it's Young picking him up. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time.
Here's Bull, guarded by Capella. Bull, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Collins comes with a double, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout.
Fans, your Magic Youth Dance Team. Rise up and get loud. It's your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Young way outside. Off target from outside. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's
oh, okay then. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Young can't hit. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Isaac from deep three-point range. Atlanta with the rebound. Young with it, now guarded by Isaac. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Young's got 13.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. Launches it, and that one's good. Oh, and it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the right side. The kick out to Young. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Young finds Collins. Hunter against Anthony. Collins a screen. Hunter passes to Collins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 6.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Isaac against Young. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Fultz. And it's good for 2. Fultz has got 6 points.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Let me hear you make some noise.
The Hawks trailing. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5.
First team foul.
Young against Isaac. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock from deep.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
Back to Fultz. Here's Banchero, guarded by Young. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Isaac. Hunter finds Young. Back to Hunter. There's the 3.
Well, you love disrupting the shooter. Markelle Fultz being dogged on the defensive end.
Here's Collins. And another shot. And it's Capella with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Harris outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 10.
Well, Gary Harris getting points inside. Defense could be in for a long night, folks.
Time called here. here, the Hawks decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cole Anthony.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. And Orlando shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Fultz with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Harris. Isaac for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Young. Off the left rim and out.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Bull. Harris outside. Pass to Fultz. Now Isaac. Right side Fultz. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Fultz against Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside Young. Outside Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Anthony's checked in for Fultz. So he gets them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Bull. Now here's Anthony. Crafty move, and Anthony slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he gets the bucket.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Magic.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cole Anthony.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Capella with a rebound. Young against Isaac. The kick to Hunter. Murray from outside.